Ouch. You're alright. It's only little not eating. Looks.
Anna.
Yeah?
Have you seen Melody at all?
I just left my home. I've barely seen anyone.
I tell you what exactly happened. I wasn't really awake yesterday. What happened? Where'd she go? What was the last
I
location
don't
of her?
know. Last time I saw her, we were going to bed together.
Right,
Maybe
so,
water? The docks or the lake? The grove, maybe?
This just... I'll run around and check. Normally I'm the one who wakes up first. She's always sleeping.
Maybe she just called a good day. I'm gonna check to see. You check the waters or something. I'll check over here.
Okay.
It's a bit alarming. all need space every now and then. Maybe she's overwhelmed.
Big tour yesterday.
Morning.
Morning, Anna.
Mikamo introduced himself.
You're out early.
Oh, found chicken.
Did your mother let you out?
Chicken. Ah,
Don't do anything to him.
chicken is no chicken I recall. What?
Never mind.
No, that...
Good morning.
Hi.
I believe, I apologize. My only interaction with you is me giving you cooties. What would your name again?
That's right, you are the cuties. Rex. Rex Mitsu.
Morning, Anna.
Good morning, Wolfric. Anna. Officially, maybe a handshake without spreading a fictional disease. Welcome.
Sounds good. Thank you. It was nice to meet you.
You as well.
I am sorry. I'm bad with names, so if I get it wrong, don't take offense, please.
Oh no, of course not. I'm not going to bite your head off or anything. There's lots of names to remember around here.
There's already one person who hates me.
Oh? Who might that be? Unless you can't remember the name.
Arthur?
Arthur?
I think his name is Arthur.
Arthur.
I don't remember.
Well,
Or Ashton?
either
I don't remember.
I have a poor memory as well, or I don't know if we have either of those. But did they come in with you all?
No. Black hair, just tall, really tall. Otherwise, just an unhappy individual.
Does he wear a lot of black? And have an eye patch?
Yes, very much so. Might have an eye patch.
Erebos? Arthur? Close enough. No, he's a bit grumpy. I don't know him well myself, so I wish you the best of luck with him.
okay.
He hates me as well.
Oh,
Good morning, Raz.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I'm not. I'm going to mess with him quite a bit when giving him his sleep medication.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Hmm? Good morning.
Morning.
Oh. Hello? Huh. Do you want to go for a walk with me? Come on. I don't suppose you'd know the fastest way to the other side of the forest? Is it that way, or that way?
Occupied by an old gross man.
Wait until he sees the bartender then.
Well, I told them. I told them that they
Alright.
had come in there, and they're
We'll go this way.
fairly clean, and then take good care of the tavern, so they shouldn't go around
Oh.
disturbing things.
That's a really cute little nook, isn't it? Maybe we could make like a nest for you in there. We'll talk to Nishka about it. Although I'm not sure Hayseed would appreciate you having you underneath his porch step, but that's alright. I'm sure it'll be alright. I have to go water a plant. Oh, okay. You lead the way. Oh. Huh. Oh. Well, I suppose you could eat the flowers. There's plenty of them. You like that one? So you'll eat the blue ones, but you won't eat the white ones. Do you want a marshmallow?
There it is. Okay.
Don't eat them all. You've got to share with everyone else. But you could have some. I won't tell. And if you suddenly have a sugar rush, well, then, I'm sure it's fine. Can chickens get sugar rushes? Do they do anything with sugar? Huh. Perhaps. Good morning.
Good morning. It's not causing any trouble, is it?
No, he was accompanying me on my walk. I don't know how he got out, but he's not causing any trouble. Just eating flowers and...
Alright. As long as it stays that way. I
Mhm.
don't mind.
I'll keep an eye on him. I promise.
Alright. Good. He's gone. Sorry, Mr. Mayor, I was just making sure everything was alright over here.
Oh, yes, I've been acquainted with the final Doractyli, and they seem to be fine, I think. At least a little bit, hopefully. Hi, good morning, how you doing?
Good morning.
Good. Oh!
I've not seen him bite anyone. I'm sure he's harmless.
Excuse me.
Good morning.
Hopefully hoping so. Ah, yes, good morning.
I am in dire need of some assistance from a plated fellow such as yourself.
Oh, of course. What's the matter?
There appears to be an issue over at the guild house that requires your attention.
Oh, all right. Let's go then.
Yes, of course.
Right, after you.
I see.
Good luck. Wait just one moment. Stay right there.
Anna. Grab chicken, we're going inside.
Okay, grabs. It's alright, I'm sorry. Is that what I think it is? Oh.
Why did she take them into the guild hall?
Trying to get found out. Leave right now.
Yep. What's that?
It's a really big dog! What just happened? Am I really tired, or is Nishka carrying a really small squad?
Okay.
Hayseed saw you.
I am...
Hayseed saw you. Hi. Oh. He came out the door after you went inside and saw you. Hi. No, he's not feeding.
Okay. Anna, I'm going to be really honest with you. I am way in over my head, sleep deprived, and I'm not really sure what I'm doing here.
Okay. How about we find a place for it to maybe not be in your arms so you don't get hurt. I know you've got a spot in the cave, maybe the other cave. I don't I don't want it to bite you, I really don't.
Into the cave. We're going into the cave.
Okay. Maybe Wolfric is a good, maybe him is a good. Ginny's here, by the way.
Okay, hi, Ginny.
Oh, these damn rocks.
Okay, alright. Okay. And we just... Would I...
Stop
Have you fed it anything?
This isn't for eating. No.
What?
I don't want it to eat chicken is all. No.
Yeah, it's not gonna eat chicken. I'm gonna go get something else to eat and then I'll be back.
You're taller than I am.
Alright. Yep. Picking up chicken. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Thirsty?
Yeah, hi. Okay.
You can take it if you want.
Okay.
I'll get a new one.
Okay, Anna, I really actually don't know what to do in this situation.
Well, Feline wants it dead. So,
So I picked it up immediately because at least Feline and Urbos wanted it dead. Okay, alright. So I figured,
at least a hayseed has seen it. And, well, I don't really know what Wolfric would want to do with it, but...
Wolfric's a pet guy. He's a pet guy. He's like a dog guy.
I mean, I could go look for him if you think that's a good idea.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I really didn't sleep that much. This isn't what I was expecting. This is a start of my day.
Hey, okay. Sorry, the last thing we need is booking it out of the cave.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's got your tail. Oh.
Well, it's doing the tail thing again? Okay. Did it just bite my tail?
No, it's just playing, it would seem. Well, it can't stay here, and I really wonder if that's the only one we'll see. It's really small, so the fact that it made it here by itself is a bit alarming.
I don't know what to do.
Flora, maybe?
That's my initial response. No one has seen her yet today.
I did see her.
He's over at the blacksmith's.
I'll go get her, really quick.
Go.
Oh my god. Is that real? It's fine. I really wished I was faster than I was. I'm going to need more water. Need to not look suspicious. Okay.
I want to go back there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't want to be taller than one kid. I have many other qualities.
Are you
like my gigantic personality?
Flora, are you busy? Perhaps?
Where's the quad?
No.
And what? Is it chicken? Is it chicken?
Yes. Could I?
It's chicken colored trouble. Oh.
We'll be right back, I promise.
I'll be right back.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Sorry. I'm an awful liar. It is the Ursa-Quad. Come here. You're an animal person, right? Yes.
Yes.
Maybe...
First, is there any sign of a mother? If it's a baby, then it's conservative. No.
See, we thought the same thing, but we didn't see any others. Nishka found it this morning, and she didn't really know what to do with it, so now it's in the cave. So...
Alright.
Oh, hey, Gobby. Could you,
Hello.
maybe... Alright.
That's a good thing to know.
Do you like animals?
Yeah?
Do you like
Yeah, I'd say
you don't have any like urge to murder like small animals? Either of you? Who's that?
Not particularly.
What?
What?
Not unless I'm like.
What?
Not
Why would you
for
think
food or
that of me?
something.
Well, so let's talk about a hypothetical. Let's say you were walking through the forest and you saw really small ursaquois just in the forest. What would you do with it? Would you kill it? Oh, damn it.
Depends.
I need a no. I need a no answer. The answer should be no.
Is it dangerous?
I don't think so. Doesn't seem so.
I told just avoid it.
Okay. We have a problem. Oh. Whoa. So Flora has friends, and they're here too.
Okay.
They don't want to kill it.
So, Nishka, can I refer you to that? You're aware?
It's all right. It's fine. Everything's totally fine.
Oh, I see.
It's not hostile. It really is just a baby. It hasn't bit anyone yet, not that I know of.
Yeah, when I heard baby Ursaquoid, I imagined like me-sized.
Yeah, I mentioned quite a
No,
bit
it's-
bigger.
Compared to how yeah, that was
It just seems
in
hungry.
comparison to
Like-
the ones we've seen.
It's just got weirdly shaped feet, apparently.
Right.
Mhm.
So, right.
Apparently.
So,
It's cute.
Chickens over there too.
as long as, like, I don't like violence.
Not gonna hurt it.
Okay. I was really hoping you would like be like that. I don't know if it will get overwhelmed, but as long as you're not here to kill it, then, you know.
Okay. Chicken and the Ursa cub do not like each other? So that's a development.
That's unfortunate. Poor little chicken. You don't like the little. You don't like him?
So
You don't
the
like
bright
little bear?
side to more people being here is that we know who doesn't want to kill it. Right?
Can't argue with that.
Mm.
Okay.
I mean, usually it comes down to just like asking somebody politely not to kill a small animal.
Well, see, the last person I talked to was Feline, and that didn't go that way, so...
Oh well, Flynn will kill anyone and anything for any reason.
To be fair, we were all up in arms about this yesterday. We were all under the assumption we were looking for something bigger.
Yeah, I thought it was like us sized, kind of, compared to the
Yes,
mother.
I was expecting to get bodied at one point walking around in the forest. No, that's
really
We
small.
couldn't find the thing. It was probably just like in a badger den or something.
And
in a
didn't
hole
Vin
or
say the
climbed up a
trucks just, like,
tree.
Yeah.
stopped?
Yeah.
That probably did hide.
Okay.
So do we know if its mother is like it is around or if it's dead
Yeah,
or
that's
whatnot?
that's the.
So, yeah, no. We
Has
don't know.
anyone found any other tracks at all?
I haven't gone to check. Me and Flora were about to go wander around, and I was going to show her the tracks before you found us.
I was
It actually
looking
does
for
make it kind of
tracks.
funny that. It actually does make it
Then-
kind of funny that the moment you walked up, like, can I get your help? And her response was just Ursaquoid.
I'm a really awful liar.
No.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Okay. So the big problem, ironically, right now is that the two of these little idiots are both apex predators in their respective biomes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And also will eventually grow to be absolutely ginormous.
We found out this one's a male, by the way, so we know it's going to wind up like one of the black feathered ones.
Is that one of the smaller ones, or like one of the real big ones? Okay.
Nope, the biggest ones.
Hi.
Okay.
Nom nom.
Okay.
More food.
Ideas, since everyone's here. Brainstorm. What do we do?
I mean, I think the obvious thing would be to get a like a pen for them.
Here you go.
Someplace for them to where they can be safe.
Offer it to it and stay put.
Here, I have a treat.
Like a ranch of sorts for monsters.
Yeah, monsters.
That's going to be a little bit more
monster
controversial. We probably want them a little bit more out of sight, out of mind, given like the mayor's reaction. This is probably not something that's going to stay alive. It's just kind of hanging around the town and not something that's been negotiated. So, as an interim solution, we should probably find somewhere to put it, like, you know.
Well, if the mayor knows about it and they don't want it here, it's only a matter of time before it's hunted, no matter what. Which is why I suggest Wolfric. He's got authority, maybe he can reason with the mayor.
In the meantime, we could put it in a house.
I have an idea which may be dumb. Chicken? Chicken, I know, buddy. I know, honey.
It's so cute!
Just take him out the cup.
The minute I leave here, I run the risk of running into the mayor and subsequently that asshole guard.
It's not working. They're just gonna make it further aggressive.
It's like a cat and a dog.
Okay, alright, okay. Chicken, we're going, chicken.
Hey, don't worry about chicken. We're just hanging out, right? We're gonna have a good time.
Alright. It's a dumb idea. Don't laugh at me. Here you go. Smell yeah. Technically my fur, so like.
What's the plan here?
I only have 3 of those.
Brent?
Is this the closest things to a fur? I want him to at least be able to be comfortable around someone if you're gonna keep him for a while.
You need someone that has fur?
No, not hectic. Or like.
I don't know. I don't know how fur works. Well, yeah, I mean, we've got a couple of beasts.
Oh no, he's going after you. Don't piss on his boots. He's a knight. He gets very pissy about that. He likes your shoes. You should give it to him.
I'm not gonna give him my shoes.
Give him your shoes.
And I if you wore your boots.
Give him your shoes.
Think about it.
Oh.
Give him your cape. Give him all your clothes, actually.
No, not my cape.
Oh,
Not my cape.
oh, he's. I think they're making the clothes in your cape.
Oh no. Pull. Hey.
Oh, that's okay. We'll get you another one.
Alright, plan. Someone is going to keep this little guy around, a group of people. We're gonna feed him. Another group is going to try to find any traces of its parents. That's the plan. Okay. If that's okay with you all.
Sure.
Do we have to give it back to its parents?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be the most sensible thing to do.
I mean, it can't stay here. Not for a secret forever, right?
It's a caught for a wild animal. It will grow to the size of an adult arthropod, and it deserves to be raised in the nature with its parents in its time.
We got chicken.
Yes, but chickens, because chicken didn't have any parents or natural habitat to return to, putting him back into nature would be suicide for him.
Or said his mother will reject him. We should keep him.
I don't know if things work.
With both animals, it's to follow. But instead of a kill so you can thrive in nature, we should always try to take us such. It is not
There are way more interesting things in that direction. That way. That way. That way. Hello.
Just let it.
I don't really mind it. I just am worried about it leaving, is all.
No, that's good. Look, it can't get far.
No,
It's not
no,
gonna
no.
outrun us.
Oh.
Its legs are like 8 inches tall. It'll be fine.
Hey, Ozul's here. He might eat it.
That's not an option that we're going to go with.
Hi. It's friendly. It's not causing any harm.
It really wants to go.
Maybe... No, not food. If it does come this way, keep it away from the crystals. They're really weird.
Yeah, they're fragile too.
Yes.
Speaking of, Raz mentioned that you had given him something akin to what was on the beach. Do you know how to harvest this stuff? I don't know
No.
what it is, but I was going to try to figure it out.
I bought them a long time ago.
Just scratching behind here.
Oh, never mind.
If only you had fire magic, I'd give you the other one. I've got no use for it. I'm going to check on Nishka very quickly, just in case.
Okay.
Be back. Not food. Get me out. Mikama. Okay. Water my plant later then.
Such prestige,
Oh.
let's say. No, I'm currently waiting to speak to. That's a new one. Hi, Hayseed.
Oh, greetings. Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I was just checking on you. You seem to have had a busy morning with chicken wanting your attention and then, Are you feeling alright?
It is a sight I have to do. I'm fine, taken a couple of palpitations, but I'll live. It's nothing I haven't been used to already before. Hopefully that it's the chicken raptor thing is under good intentions, and I've already spoken with the guild leader. Seems that the quad situation is under some order. Hopefully, I entrust that you all will take care of that situation.
Of course, absolutely.
Please.
Doing our best.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I might grab a water. I think I need that.
Might be a good idea.
Some stress today.
The day's just begun, Hayseed. I'm sorry.
Please don't remind me.
Oh.
enough to hope. I'm pretty sure it will be less.
What brings you two off in such a rush?
Just, Raz, just give it a pat. Give him a pat.
Just
His crest. Pat
going
his
around.
crest.
Things are.
Okay.
Do you,
Right.
do you have time now? You'll have to forgive me last day. Something came over me. If you're busy, however.
Okay. So we were taking to the guild
I
hall,
think
and you took them into the guild
I think everything's all right for now. Things are under control for the time being. I hope.
I would hope so.
Yeah, you wouldn't have happened to have seen Wolfric around, though, perhaps.
Actually, I have not. However, I think that there were some people waiting to speak with him at the guild house, so it is very possible that he's just being busy doing that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Yeah, please, after you.
Thank you.
Right, well, I believe this is where we were last time. Would you like some water?
Yes, water would be fine. Thank you.
Great.
Do you sleep here?
Oh, yes, of course I do. I have my room right behind that door.
I see. You have a very nice office.
Do take a seat if you'd like. No, thank you, thank you. Whoever made it must have been inspired, and they.
I can fucking kill you.
No. I would like to have speak with you about the payment, like I said. Now,
of course.
Last time we didn't get the chance to start, but how I usually like to do these things is if you'd tell me a bit about you and what you do and what you can do, and I can perhaps think of some ways you can help me.
Well, I guess for the guild, I'm a medic. I'm a healer.
I see.
Not really done much for them otherwise, though I do try. I specialize in water magic, and I heal that way, but, I think that's really all I'm good for, unfortunately.
No, I'm sure. Sure, there's plenty more. Let's see. Is there anything that you like to do otherwise? Like, perhaps, for example, I know that Miss Melody does some jewel crafting in her spare time. Perhaps anything like that?
I suppose on occasion I take part in potion making, but more so, crafting ember root for Feline, because Dragonkin, and, you know,
right. Interesting. All right. Let me think. I do think that you can help me in a couple ways then. Now, healing. I already have spoken with Miss Melody about, keeping tabs on Robin and the homeless and everyone in general. So it would be a bit weird to also ask the same of you, especially after I asked of her. I don't want it to look like I don't have any confidence in her, of course. So there is one thing, however, and if you don't mind me saying, you seem like a lovely lady with very nice manners, and unfortunately, Mr. Robin has had some trouble in the past with getting a job and things like that because of his status as homeless, and he hasn't been able to get a lot of education on etiquette and things like that. So if you've got the time to spare, how about this? If you'd lend me, so to say, your abilities, your etiquette, your manners, you know, your demeanor per se, and help Mr. Robin with that kind of thing, or on any other people that might need it. Is that something that you'd be all right with? I mean, it might take some of your spare time, but
I mean, I don't mind. I suppose I already do such things
I mean,
with
it's
Celine.
helping the community, you know.
Did you you didn't want any gold?
Oh, well, of course not. We're a charity. I mean, goodness, if I asked for gold of the people that I help, what would be the point? You understand? I mean, goodness.
I suppose that's right.
Thankfully, at the moment, I have the funds to be able to fund this kind of thing. And thanks to the guild, actually, you know, that shipment was... you know, it cost so much that I had to ask for money, unfortunately. But it helps me continue over here for some extra time. So, if you'd like to take a look at it, this is just something so I can keep reference for the future. It's in no way, you know, legally binding or anything. It's nothing more than an agreement between two people. Like I said, you would be lending me your abilities, your manners, your etiquette, you know, what seems to me like a good demeanor, if you don't mind me saying again. Is perhaps a bit forward, but I would really like to get Robin some help. I mean, the poor guy, you know, he's been homeless for so long and didn't have a house, and his clothes were awful. I mean, you know.
I think he tries his best.
It's been hard on the guy.
Of course.
Yeah,
I mean,
we all do.
This is such a small price to pay for such a letter from coming from so far away. It's really nothing off of my nose.
Well, I couldn't really ask any more. I mean, you only asked for a letter, really, so it's not like I can ask you the world of you. But yes.
I suppose.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
I mean, not me personally. We did talk about getting cows to help Leafside sustain their livestock better. I'm not sure when you could do another shipment or how you would get them from somewhere else or whatever. But
right.
If you have a means, then you know, maybe eventually.
Shouldn't hopefully needs to. Hopefully, you don't need cows specifically from, you know, the water region.
No,
that would
no.
be very expensive.
No, of course not. I sort of mean, I mean, surely they'd have to be brought here somehow. So, I don't know what that would cost you worker-wise, but.
Well, it is certainly less expensive than bringing a bunch of cows from Suna.
It's just an idea, though. I'm not sure how Leafside feels about it, but if they're trying to sustain
I'll have
themselves,
a chat with the mayor. That's all right. I need to have a chat with him anyway. But if that is everything, it's been lovely. And if there's anything else that I can help you with in the future, I'll be happy to do so.
Of course. Thank you so much. I will.
No problem.
Put this back.
Oh, that's all right.
And thank you again for the letter. It was going to take so much longer without your help. I really appreciate it.
No problem. That's all right.
I haven't seen Robin around these last couple days, though. When I do see him, I'll be sure to talk to him.
Right. Thank you very much. He's a busy man.
Indeed. Oh, it's out.
Anyone know anything about the habits of these things?
I know a bit.
Oh, I never studied
It's here?
Right, why does it want to fit chicken?
Yeah, it keeps running. I think it's like
Maybe it's like a
chasing chicken, maybe.
it's like just in
Okay.
It is quickly because it came like almost straight here.
And no one here wants to kill it, right?
No, does not appear so.
Will Mikamoka shiny?
No!
This is what I'm getting at, is like,
No, then
Mikumo
Beck
would
would
not. Could be the feather.
Beck would be
Okay.
very upset if you do so.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Oh, Mikumo would not do it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12.
If it does die, can we eat it?
What? I hope it doesn't die. We have a 13-person army. We've got good odds.
We could put it in a bubble.
But, I mean, that's... No. I mean...
I'm already got busy with other stuff, so...
It's just... I mean, has it bit anyone yet? If not, then surely it's fine. Just keep it away from Feline and Erebos.
I fucked up my cape a little bit, but
And if you
where did all
find
that
it,
go?
fucking don't kill it. I'm tired of people forcing such as being to kill shit.
Okay, alright.
Okay, from past experience, that tends to be how things go with your squads, but we can give it a try.
To be frank,
If
I'm probably
you
one of the
need a
better
backup
people
place
to
to
go
put it,
deal with.
See if
house doesn't
Gobby's
have
getting
anything
eaten by
Yes, you
super
are.
a mom.
Good luck.
Just ran up to the veil.
To not outright kill a creature on the person's thing.
Anyways, I'm gonna go do the looking thing and,
shedding this skin, so to speak.
Who needs to stop
I'm
Feline from
pretty sure
killing
I
it?
couldn't kill an
Right.
Ursic
I've not...
anyway,
Oh!
but I have a shield that can ward it.
I've not seen her this morning. If I do, though, I won't let her out of my sight.
yeah, I'm gonna go check the veil real quick, because...
Has anyone seen an adult of its kind?
Oh yeah,
Just
absolutely.
any
Broke my arm.
information?
Oh, you meant like recently or like in general?
Popped it right out of the socket.
That thing's bigger than Raz.
What we're up against. That's all I need.
Oh, Mama's
Okay,
huge.
imagine
If it's
Wanna
anything
try
like that.
standing
And
on
if you
Ozu's
maul me,
shoulders,
it's okay.
right?
Just gonna try to
Use
put his
as an example.
hands under his arms.
I was going to say somewhere between. Okay, so we have the gate. Somewhere between me and Ozu.
He wants to kill it.
Standing on each other's shoulders. That's the minimum, and the maximum is probably.
Ouroboros?
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting against her.
Third from the bottom of those the lines there.
Alright. Does he hang on or like is
Okay,
limb?
fourth.
Has anyone told Erebos about this yet? Because there he is.
Turns
no.
into...
He wants to kill it.
Yes, he does.
Should we trap him in a bubble? Hold like baby.
I don't think it's reached that point yet. I think we're still. I'm going to be honest.
This is interesting.
There is no plan. We're just.
Alright, just let me hold it. And me hold it.
That's good progress. I mean, the best progress is that it hasn't bit anyone yet. So, that's good. It's a good sign.
Running theory, but
Is it a boy or a girl?
You want to go down, you can touch. It's a boy or a girl? Boy. Boy. It's a boy. It's a beautiful baby boy.
I see.
You can do that.
I have a running theory from my time out there, but I don't
Oh.
know. My only suspicion is that due to its size, it's likely a very, very early newborn that was separated from its mother before it could properly be impressed upon it. Natural instincts for it needing to feed, and possibly its close proximity to the edge of the veil would have meant that it just roamed out. The reason why we haven't seen Mama here yet is probably because Mama didn't imprint on it, meaning that it's like a ghost to her.
Well, as sad as that is, I really hope it doesn't come looking.
Me too. My camp in little spots by the veil so I can keep watch.
Alright,
I imagine that if it doesn't show up today, we're likely in the clear.
That is flora,
Right.
not melody.
I get
Do you need anything from me?
Oh, I mean,
My
other
whole thing
than,
is the veil.
Away from chicken we go.
I suppose, are you a tracker, perhaps? If you could just keep an eye out every now and then, look for new tracks,
Of course.
that might be good. Just in case they do decide to come and get their baby.
That one's young enough to.
I imagine
If somebody comes.
if we're gonna see her, it'll likely be today. Just because of its size and its proximity to the edge of the veil, I highly doubt that it would have wandered all the way out here and survived on its own.
Right.
I believe it must have been close.
Why you gotta be this way, chicken? Why?
Well, they are both, like, as you said, apex predators, and they're also both male, apparently. So...
What do you say? You want to come with me to check for anything else towards the veil? I just did a walk around, but... If you want to come with me...
Well, I intend on finding this thing if it
probably a
does
good
wander
idea.
around here.
People can probably actually avoid our sequad
The little one
issue.
or the mother?
The big one.
Or eat it, but we will just look for
Well,
it.
I may not
if
be
you'd
able
like.
to fight it, at least I'll know where it is.
I did have a chance to speak to Hayseed, and he's under the impression that the Ursa Quad situation is under control. So I think we're okay with that.
Nope. You want to come check the veil?
If you ask him again, it was chicken and he was covered in soot from the fireplace because he's a little fucking weirdo and likes to sleep in the fireplace.
Alright. I mean, he did also say, like, Wolfric... he seems to just think it's okay, so if we don't have to lie to him, it'll be easier for us.
Okay, sure.
I'm very on edge today.
And everyone.
Okay, I'm going to put you back down because you're, despite being hollow boned, my arm is cramping.
Right, where are we at? I mean, it's not here, so I assume that Flora got it somewhere.
Flora has it right now. They keep fighting.
What? Who? Did Flora and the thing, or them? Oh, yeah.
Chicken
well, yeah.
and chicken and.
Hi, chicken.
What are we going with? Quibbly?
What?
I don't. We need a better name than. Whatever.
Alright. Be good. I like him. I think he's doing his best.
Well, he's doing something. Okay. Where's my seat?
Right there.
Chicken.
Yes, thank you.
Is chicken...
Oh, do be careful. That one... That one might murder you.
What do you want, chicken?
Alright, so... current plan is Flora's just going to be keeping them in their house.
Cassandra will love that.
And we're basically just to keep a eye out for Mom, if Mom comes wandering around.
Okay.
And I'm guessing if that happens, we just throw the baby at it and hope to survive.
Right. That is the best
sounds
option.
like such a good idea.
I
Just
mean-
hope that the bigger Sequad comes to town. Oh.
No. It's in case it comes to town. I absolutely hope no Ursa Quad comes to town.
And if it doesn't, then we need to be ready to settle down with another apex predator.
At least until it's big enough to fend for itself in the Vale.
We are rather light.
Well, that's not so much a thing that's gonna happen if it, has been here for a while.
You're kind of like the absence of life, actually.
Why did
baby Ursa cub come out here?
I know, I'm trying to make a joke.
Not sure, it seems lost.
Parent could have died. It could have been following his scent this way.
I still think we should have just
Who
let it keep
knows?
following the scent wherever it was going, but
Yeah, I agree with that.
Wait, what's that?
I mean, I thought it was just like
it seemed
hunting
to be
chicken.
looking for something, and it came into town, and then when you took it out of town, it came back into town, so I assume that it's looking for something.
I mean, it also like beeline for chicken. I'm wondering if it was like.
Sure. I mean, like when it saw chicken, sure, but
I mean, you can always test it. We take chicken like back behind those buildings, and if little guy comes this way and just like veers, we can always just try
Laura
to
seems
pick a fight.
compelled to keep it in her house, which, whatever.
Oh.
She's the expert, I guess.
Mm.
If we put chicken on a boat.
Why?
We're still working on that part.
Okay, we're just kind of looking for excuses to do weird experiments. Got it.
We just wanted to go on a boat.
You could go on a... Would you like to go on a boat?
There's a little boat by the lake.
Chicken is eating food.
He hangs out with the chickens and he eats the crops, which I'm sure will eventually be a problem.
I'm surprised he doesn't eat the chickens.
Same.
Maybe his mouth is too small. What?
Flora has walked behind the building.
Huh?
Can do that too.
How much space do you think we would need for a menagerie?
What's that?
What is a menagerie?
That much space?
It's a term for a collection of exotic and wild animals. Or just a collection of different and exotic things.
Like a zoo.
I'm not super convinced we have the resources for that, but like, you know.
I mean, isn't there a whole space, like, right here? Yeah. There's like a whole empty, mostly cleared spot, like right there.
We can't put them all together.
Hmm.
Why don't we just leave them where they belong?
Keep flapping wings and
I mean, the goal is to try to get it back in the Vale, but like,
But I'm 90% sure that it's not going to survive by itself. This small.
no, probably not.
I'm honestly surprised it lived as long as it did by itself.
We can teach them chicken to fly. I would be concerned.
I'm going to...
I don't think chicken.
Do you say bacon?
Is
I didn't know we had bacon.
No, things.
Oh, things. I'm gonna look for
We
Feline.
have yeah, there's bacon for breakfast. I haven't seen her around. I don't know what's up.
Mm.
She's not at the lake. She might be at the lake. She might have just been somewhere else at the lake, but I don't know. What is happening right now?
Puts down. I cannot keep it in my house. It almost broke down my doors.
It seems pretty
Trying
upset.
to get out, or
The what part of almost broke down my doors you didn't understand?
which doors? Was it trying to get into your room because you've got like, you know, your pets, or okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's what they're on.
Yeah, so this might be more of like a chicken inside sort of day then.
Seems pretty hungry.
No, don't think about he doesn't like it.
I know.
Hey.
I know.
Hey.
Are you sniffing it? What the fuck?
Let's see. Scruff of the neck. Let's see if this works. Fuck's sake, are you serious?
I love him.
Okay. Hey. Good.
Ishka, I love you.
You're just a little spicy baby. Just a little spicy baby.
No.
And be careful, Ozul. He has a sword.
You're fine. A little scoop. There we go. So the weight
And
of
nice
the
hair,
hand
don't
is
ruin
up
it.
the neck, but still holding it.
That is a fair point.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I have you by the scruff.
Also,
Just like
thank you,
Mama's
Anna.
hold. Shush. Shush. Easy. Are you going around town trying to tell everyone who's boss? Are you trying to act the big bad? Are you trying to establish the dominance? No. No. You're a little baby. You're a little baby man. Little baby.
You just called him a baby man.
Okay. Get back under the arms. There we go.
Are they male or female? Like, do we know, or?
It's a boy. Flora checked.
Boy? Okay.
Ozul.
Oh, it thinks you're the mom.
You could get stabbed.
It would not be the first time.
Okay, we're going to go back down.
That's entirely fair.
Up again, I'm going to pick you up by the scruff like a little stray cat. It's going to be awkward for you.
A dust bunny put an entire training sword through our leg once.
Oh, wow, okay.
You wanna hold your other baby who's very jealous right now, Mama?
What? What do you want?
Being a little brat. He cannot handle not having the attention on him.
I can tell.
Speaking of which, I was gonna show Keith here the veil.
Alright, I didn't think the scruff thing would work because they seem more canine than, you know, anything.
Why do I smell like the fish I placed as bait and then ate because you didn't come and get it last night?
I was just gonna go to the
You're
place
so
that you
angry.
He's so angry. Slapping his little wing. It's not even territorial anymore. It's him just being a little brat.
I'm telling you, he can pack bombs. He can pack bombs. As we know, the Ursaquans can share
Are you calling
territory.
yourself an
Yes,
apex
they
predator?
fight, but they're not.
How do you think we should go about it? I just don't want it to have the smell of other things when it's mom's affairs. Because I'm afraid that may not have.
Oh, hello.
We could.
No, he's a meanie, I understand.
It's okay, honey. It's okay. The big bad guy's not gonna hurt you. Not gonna hurt. Oh, he's not gonna do anything to you. It's okay. Okay, baby. Okay. We scratch. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
damn it.
Anna,
Yep.
News.
Got it. Good morning. Look how small it is. It hasn't even bit anyone.
Yeah. It can be dangerous. when
But it's
it grows
not.
up.
But it's not right now. And it'll be gone before it grows up. It won't even be here to hurt anyone. Let's just sort it out first before we do anything mean to it. Right? Give it a chance.
If it bites anyone or does anything.
Okay.
It's better than the dust ones, because this one's to smell you.
Not an immediate problem, at least.
Not until it bites someone.
If it does anything,
Cool.
I'm gonna grab it, alright?
Mikumo loves dust bunnies.
I don't think so.
Yeah, well, you're Mikumo.
And thank you for not doing that.
Mikumo is
I'm
Mikumo.
so thankful.
Like broccoli.
It's like a friendly dog.
Let's not go down this road, though. I feel like this turns into us at some point.
Oh, let's feed it some of the crops so that it comes back and eats all the crops. For the town.
But where would we find?
The most dramatic place would be on the cliffs above the town.
With a bear.
Why?
On one foot.
To establish who is the apex predator of Leafside, you or me.
Update. Feline won't hurt it until it hurts someone else. So as long as it's not being hostile, then she's not a problem either.
That did not stop her last time.
She said, and if she goes against that, that's really gonna be heartbreaking. Regardless, I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, dropkick him, right? I dropkick him too.
It really is alright. Nishka figured out that you could grab her by the scruff and it just... like a cat.
It's not a fucking cat.
No, but...
It's a beast.
You can't look at it and think that it should be killed, really. Look at it. Look, it's like interacting with a bunch of people and it's not even, like, hurting anyone. He could have eaten Raz by now.
That will change.
How do you know?
That will change when he's
bigger.
Maybe it won't.
Speaking of weird complications, can you hold chicken for a little bit?
Oh. Yes.
Okay. I need to go help set up alarms for if the Mama Ursaquant comes, so that we can fucking figure this out. Hi, Feline. Haven't spoken to you in a bit. How are you?
Are we? Well, we are keeping
get comfortable.
which is not a very good idea. I was thinking of killing it, but now I can't. Maybe the mama bear will come in here and try to kill everybody.
Well, it was coming into town anyway, so... Now we know about it and everyone is aware, and we're figuring it out.
It hasn't bit everyone yet. It's very nice and gentle so far.
It hasn't bit anyone, not that it hasn't bit everybody.
That's what I meant.
Yes, yeah, but there's a
important distinction.
That's what I meant.
I already
Let it smell you. Just let it smell you.
He actually likes pets.
We're just going to take several steps backwards. No, no, no!
Just have to let him
No,
smell you.
no.
Grab him by the scruff of the neck.
Just pulling away, pulling away.
Let's go put chicken inside. This is like
Wearing it by his little legs, so he's not only in the scruff of the neck.
Is this the only little one that we found?
Yeah, his
Yeah,
name's
no
Cookie.
sign of his mother. I already sent Gail and others to search. No
Goodbye, chicken.
footprints, no nothing, however. Adult. Usapod in Vale area.
One of the most important things that we can do is make sure that this little one stays happy and healthy as possible. If they start making a lot of noise, that stuff can travel very far, and that's going to draw them directly here. So until we can get a plan together and find out exactly where in the Vale we can get this little guy back to, we need to make sure he stays all right.
Alright, that's the thing. So, he can break through doors very easily, apparently. We have to keep him somewhat comfortable, but at the same time certain. I tried to keep him inside my house, didn't work.
Spot a veil near beach.
This is going to end in disaster.
Like home?
No, this is great.
What if we go to the
This
Vale
is
and bring
great.
it back?
He's being fine.
Yes, but
And then we can
Still
take him
wondering
home
the
before anything goes bad.
If
yes,
whatever
exactly. We
she
have to
tries
have at
is
least
hard as the
direction.
mother, we give it to them.
No, you won't.
Yes, well, we can hand the baby to the wrong Ursaquant that is gonna rip it
At
to
some point.
shreds. We have to actually have a plan with this.
Raz, come here.
Yeah, let's not do that.
It's not going in the. I don't think Russ is.
Dude.
Look,
I don't trust it. It's gonna just cause more problems.
It's
I can already see it's gonna cause problems for us.
practically an infant, and drop kicking it doesn't help.
If it can break through walls, it can doors or whatever, it can
enough pillows.
survive a drop
Make
kick.
sort of a circular den type area and a big old barricade.
I know he
wall.
ripped through those. You ripped through a pillow berries.
Melody, no.
You could break down the door.
I'm trying to think. Trying to think of something that's
No, we
comfy.
don't give it a door. It's simple.
And how
Is it weak to anything?
Weak.
Nishka grabbed it by the scruff and it calmed down.
good attempt.
Okay, we could probably do that to infants, but we can't do that to the big ones. Grab it by the scruff.
I thought we were talking about the one we have.
Anyone ever tried grabbing it by the scruff?
Ah.
How is
Yeah.
face looking? I wonder if he
Good idea.
I mean, I'm only asking if it's got weakness, because if that's the case, then we could.
Just kind of staring at Melody.
I will
can
drop kick it.
sense you talking shit. It can sense you talking shit,
Good.
Melody.
I will drop kick you, fucker.
Melody.
It's an infant.
Baby.
Melody, it's a baby.
I don't care if it's a baby or
Kick a
not.
baby.
I'll drop kick it.
But I promise
Why
if
is your
it
first
grows up
instinct
and I see it, I'm
violence?
drop kicking it.
Okay, when it's grown up, that's
I mean,
fine.
it only creates
Honestly,
violence
because
when
then it's a fair fight.
I know it's a fair fight. Maybe a little unfair for their squad.
Okay,
Listen,
okay,
when it's-
badass, calm down.
If it's once it gets Melody sized, once it's Melody sized, I'll let you drop kick it, okay?
I really don't think this is all that funny.
Because then at that point it'll probably be able to kick your ass.
No, it's probably
Yeah,
gonna
we
kick
found
somehow
that,
kick my ass even at that size.
Wandering young Ursaquan. Teddy.
Ollie, have you met Quippy?
And
Have you met Quippy?
What do you know?
Yeah, he is.
As we
Instead of like,
have research,
I'll try to do like a
as long
whole
as we
1,
keep
2.
it nice
It'll
and
probably do
happy
like
and
1, 2, 3, 4, like knock me
non-threatening,
out
all
instantly
that
sort
good
of deal.
stuff.
Anything
I don't think it's fine
Get
against
it
it.
back home.
Hang on.
We have
Pick
every
your
night
it up.
get to identify the area that it
Yeah,
came from and around
I'm just
to get
like,
to
do
that
like a whole
survived
like,
area.
you know,
You can't just hand it off to any older squad or else you'll get ripped apart by its predatory.
Alright,
well, taking care of it until we find its
So you'll
mother.
be keeping it within town.
His name's not Quippy.
Ah. Okay,
Other town limits are reminded to find a place in the outskirts which might be
Closing
the
in
more
and out.
They're gonna figure it out.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put your arms up. Don't put your arms. Don't put your arms up.
However, for the sake of it, as it is my
It's a really
job,
bad idea.
if it does cause any trouble, I cannot
It's kind of like putting the town in danger.
promise that the creature will not be hurt in the process of getting it under
Putting the
if the
Ursa
guard gets
pot
involved.
Look, this is your very
I think
scrumpy,
it's best if
smelly
you just
uncle.
advise you and the rest of your men attempt to detain it
We're not
as
related.
non-lethally
Look, it's your
the
face.
sounds of its cries
Don't they look alike?
more or less
Like,
withdraw.
I can see the
turns out, and
resemblance.
if they draw it to the town,
yours
it's
are
not
the
a bigger
same
problem
size.
than it's worth.
Right.
So if you cause problems,
How about
you're not gonna.
So, Mr. Mayor, they are some minor in town, and they're gonna be keeping it for the night.
It's a fucking smelly. That's what they do.
They're experiencing the world around them.
Find a solution.
You were a baby once.
Oh, I feel like they should do that. They'll regret experience of the world.
Well, now it's a good time. Let's go inside the guild house. I expect as much. Let's discuss.
Hello. Yes.
Mr. Mayor.
Did you find any sign?
Mr. Mayor.
I have some bread with some of that sap that they like on it, and I'm standing downwind because I don't want to give it to it while it's right next to everybody. I need to see if it cares about the sap yet.
Oh, look, there's the mayor. I'm sure he's gonna love this.
No, he knows about it.
He knows that it's here.
He doesn't. He doesn't love it, but he does know.
So, in regards to the current situation, let me pose it to you this way. We could have it running around wild outside, with not knowing what its location is. ultimately resulting if a mother were to arrive in it inevitably coming into town.
I just need to make sure that he's not like gonna
Because
be
even without
pissed
me,
about
it was coming into
if I
town.
put a bunch out there.
That's where I found it, right out on the outskirts.
Cool.
We have it now, so we're
alright,
going
let's
to
put together a
which we are currently setting up alarms in the fence for.
Volunteers.
So I'm a little winded.
Temporarily.
On the outskirts.
Oh, I can attempt.
Temporarily.
The point is, Mayor Hayfield, you've trusted us enough to set up in your town.
Actually, let's try that out then.
From bandits to help rebuild when the time came.
Flora just holds up a
We
piece of
done
tree.
quite a bit already. So
Yeah, my
please
thought is
Flora is
the,
holding a piece of like tree. So,
continue that
thought
trust.
is the cave with that small little water source in there, the ice on the side.
come on, jump.
Yeah, but if it fucks with the magic thing.
Yeah, it's cannot jump. Look below, Ginny, look.
Okay, awesome. Then I have a place, so long as it's not gonna walk off a cliff, which it's not going to.
Perhaps some of the information is as
Alright, you need a jump. There you go.
so you're receiving it from exaggerating it.
You understand that if we're keeping this thing, the mother will come and
Perhaps.
do a lot of damage.
Like 5 feet, then
I didn't take you for a Nosoquad expert, Fleen.
but it'll be okay.
I'm allowed to be.
Now the downside.
I'm not. I'm thinking that somebody is missing their child.
Well, the green-haired girl who comes from the Vale says that it might be too small for it to have ever even been imprinted on. That the mother might not even be looking for it. But currently...
So we're gonna keep it?
No. Are you listening to anything?
Yes, I am.
Clearly.
We said multiple times that we're keeping it temporarily until we find its mother. Like we said it 5 times by now.
The goal is to get rid of it rather than, letting it die or killing it.
So what are you gonna do when it doesn't have a mother? You're gonna keep it?
Yeah.
Oh no, we can just kill it. Your way is better, right? Just grab him by the scruff of the neck.
To be fair, he literally walked up behind you. It was like normal. One foot in front of the other until he was.
Anyways,
Can't you rotate your head?
okay. We need those other things. I have a second ladder.
It's not just a scruff.
Yeah, that'll work.
Mr. Master Pacey.
Does anyone see me
Yes.
ding?
Oh, you sound really far away.
Better?
Yeah. What's up?
Is he? Okay.
I just sent in a request for the Wardens group.
Yep.
So I was gonna hop in for the night. I don't know who has access to that.
Yep. I just accepted it. You should be able to join off the instant.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just hold up your wings. Just hold up your wings. I promise it's not gonna die. It's just what that is used to the sense around town.
Listen,
What is wrong with you and your sense?
Just like that, just a flat fist.
I'm just tired of the immediate jump to murder things. It's not just you. He wanted to. Melody wants to drop kick it. I don't think that's a joke. It's not a very funny joke if it is what she wants to do. I mean, you can't tell me that just, like, looking at it makes you... You really just want to, like, drive your sword through its heart.
Doesn't matter. We know what it will become, wouldn't we?
Thank you. I need to restart my heart.
The objective basically, for your little team is going to be to bunker down with the little guy, see if we can get to the knife. Meanwhile, me and the rest of you
before it happens. Impossible. We should perhaps go to your house so you can sit down, Mr. Mayor.
Is that all you're gonna do? Get away when you're... Just go away from the conversation.
I mean, clearly I'm not making any progress with you, and I'm not looking to fight with you either, so yes, the next best thing is for me to just not talk to you about it.
So you could just ignore it.
If this is what you want to talk about, then yes, this is not going to be a conversation that we have.
Dear, if it's too heavy, you want me to carry it?
Well, I just don't want to. I'll be able. I think I can get it when it's on, like, not.
You never stand up for yourself.
I never want to fight with you, Feline. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I put my foot down in your opinion that you still will not listen to me about.
I understand that it can look cute, but do you not understand that it can be bigger and scarier? And
Well,
kill?
it isn't right now. It's hardly even an infant. I mean, for God's sake, it hasn't even bit anyone. It hasn't scratched anyone. It's not been hostile, not even in the slightest.
What else is bothering you?
Nothing. Just tired of...
Is it still about your brother?
Not really.
About your family?
I mean, that's always going to nag me in the back of my mind. I'm just...
Seen you. I've never seen you be this mad about something.
Everyone has limits, I guess. You want me to stand up for myself? You want me to tell you what's wrong? This is what's wrong. And now you're surprised.
Yeah, but you can't just do it to me.
I can do it to whoever I want.
You're right.
Yes, you scared me. Sorry, sir.
Sorry.
Mm.
Feline.
God. They don't have nice manners. Maybe Elk was wrong. Ugh.
Oh, you're really trying to ignore me, aren't you?
Watering a tree.
Why?
Because I'm trying to grow one. And it needs to be watered.
Do you have interest of trees now?
Not specifically. But I thought it might be nice to try and actually not kill a plant that's in my possession for once. And I've never tried before, so I thought I'd give it a shot.
Plants?
Watering plants is like cooking food for me. It's doesn't really come very easily, unfortunately.
You have water magic. Wouldn't that be very easy for you?
Not really. I mean, all I do is make things wet. If I had earth magic, maybe, but...
You still have wind magic. Maybe you can blow wind on the plant or the tree to get it. I don't know how flower works or tree works or whatever.
Pretty sure my wind magic would just destroy them.
Well, isn't it good training practice and doing it on flowers? Not to try to destroy them.
I told you already, I don't really want to...
Well, you have to someday.
I could just find another ring, or something else.
How long will that last again when it breaks?
Well, it depends. It broke a lot earlier than I expected due to stress. Well, what I think is stress.
So you really think I'm unreasonable?
Yes.
You
I
want me to
understand.
lie to you?
Not really.
What I think?
No, but
Because I do not like lying.
I think it's one thing to share your thoughts and opinions on something and have a disagreement about it, and it's another to continue to push it when you know that I don't agree with you. All it does is make us at odds. I don't want to fight with you. We don't think of things the same way, and that's okay. We don't have to. But you can't expect me to think like you, and I can't expect you to think like me.
Fine. I trust you, then.
What?
If you say that's not a threat, fine. I trust you.
For now, anyway. We are trying to get rid of it. And until it becomes a problem, then let's just do what we can first, I guess. Thank you. It's close. I really wasn't expecting that from you, actually. Is that a ladder? Huh. Okay.
You weren't expecting me to agree with you?
Mm-mm.
Look, I'm trying to be better. It's hard. And I'm trying. And I'm trying to trust you, I guess.
One day at a time, I suppose.
Why does she always go up there?
Maybe she wants to break her leg or something.
Excuse me, what? Why?
If you love it so much, why don't you stay with it?
I don't love it. Why would I love it?
No, I mean love to jail. You could like you're
Filet
singing
beef
praises
baby.
about the
Well,
fucking
I
jail.
love
Let's stay there.
jail, but maybe the Ursa Squad will.
Have you seen Moscow anywhere?
No.
Huh.
Why? Why should I have seen him?
Well, I mean, I feel like I would have seen him by now, and I'm actually not sure where he stands with the Ursa Squad, or if he wants it dead. Good morning, Raz.
Hey, Raz.
What doing?
Putting my cup in the sink. Soapy pog.
Hi. Just a quick question. Sorry. If I can.
Yeah, yeah.
Which of the locations is the most west?
Definitely the Asur.
Okay, cool. And then
Mhm.
I'll just find my way from there. Okay.
Yep, you'll know exactly where you need to go, I promise.
Cool. I don't mind getting lost. That's totally fine.
Yeah, that's just also the closest to the town.
Okay. Cool. Look at. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Crack open a cold one with the boys. So I'm a thirsty motherfucker. Fuck. Oh, I have a headache. How come I always see you sitting here by yourself?
Oh. No, I forgot my sword.
Oh.
And I only realized it later, so I ran to get it.
That's an important thing to leave behind, understandable.
Yeah, I did not mean to.
Well, I won't keep you then.
So what,
Oh.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I've started a new morning tradition. I was just returning one of the cups of water. I use it to water a tree every morning. A little late in the day at this point, but
okay.
yeah. Mhm.
Well, I mean, it's a new tradition, so you forget sometimes.
That's true.
Trust me, I forget a lot.
Have you met the small Ursa Quad yet?
Yes, he did sniff me.
Okay. Okay, good. That's just not something I wanted you to be surprised by or perhaps violent towards. So, good. It's a good thing you know.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, also, hi, I'm a healer. If you ever get injured, just come find me. I'll patch you right up.
Got it. Thanks, Donna.
Mm-hmm. Did he call me Donna or Anna? Donna? Anna? Donna. Donna. I could be Donna. I don't... Maybe... Oh. Hi.
Oh.
Welcome back. I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon. I see you like Leafside.
Then walk back home. Had a vision with Ren.
Oh, you were away. You went further than Leafside and now you're on your way back. Oh. Well, I hope you had a nice visit with your friend.
Anna.
What?
Oh.
Oh. I'm alright. I was just looking to see if we had any pain relief in here, but I might need to actually go to the apothecary to have them make some more. Yeah, I don't... We might be all out. Although I could have sworn that we had more.
What need?
I don't know the exact ingredients, but Cassandra's usually at the apothecary, and I'm just looking to relieve a headache, honestly. I can't heal them away, unfortunately. Oh.
Ginseng.
Thank you.
Put in tea.
Oh.
Drink.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I suppose I'll go do that now if you would also like some tea.
Then. Leafside still small.
Huh?
Tide. Too small.
Oh. Yeah. Although it looks like they're expanding a bit. Just a little. Oh. Oh, okay. There's only one, but we can wash one of the dishes to make more. Let's see. I'm not a very good cook, and I suspect my tea making skills aren't much better. Unless you know how to make tea, then by all means. Mm.
Not much. I'll be.
Mm.
Baby.
Hmm?
What? Let's come outside.
Yeah, he, seems to have wandered into town. No sign of the mother, though.
Careful. Big creature.
Hmm. Perhaps we should invest in larger cups just for your visits. You could drink it in one sip. You know, the last time you were here, I heard you made quite a mess. I don't think that Fabian was very happy about it.
Fabian?
He is sort of a caretaker around here. He cooks all the food and makes sure everyone's alright and makes sure everything is looked after and taken care of. Including the kegs of alcohol that were all over the floor. Hmm? But accidents happen.
Fabian must. Strong.
Yes, Fabian's very strong. He does his best, certainly. I don't want to keep you cooped up in the guild hall. I mean, you did just get to leave side, so we could at least, enjoy your time here.
Good. Fabian, bigger cup.
Thank you. Excuse me, I have some people that I need to speak to urgently. Right. Certainly, of course.
Excuse us.
Who else were you looking
One
for?
last thing. Wolfric. Do you happen to know where I might be able to find him? Oh, goodness.
Last I saw Wolfric, he was outside with...
Flattering me is all good, absolutely. I mean, I can gladly provide whatever you need, and of course, while you are blacksmith yourself,
that makes up the
if you need
symbology
anything done for me
component.
while you're busy doing something else, I'll gladly
Then the square.
I know.
Yes. What? What?
How is heart?
My heart? Forgive me, Ben, I can't tell if you're asking about my physical health or if this is symbolic.
It's both.
Oh.
Heart strong. Your heart smell tired.
Why is that going to make me cry? No, I'm alright. There's a lot going on right now. But I just try not to think about things too much and just try and be useful for everyone, really. And then I'm so distracted that I don't have time to think about anything else, so, hi-oh, Soul. So I'm okay. This is Ozul. I think maybe you've met before.
Yes.
Ow. Then please no. Work sometimes.
Whistle, 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 whistle.
You're really good at that.
Good whistle.
last time we whistled poorly, we scared Mayor Hayseed. So we have decided to say whistle instead.
That poor man spooks very easily.
What was we stood next to him? Like a whistle.
Can't whistle.
We would have to form proper lips to do it. It sounds like a lot of extra work.
I can't whistle either.
That's sad.
That's not the worst thing that I can't do.
But then what do you do while working?
Well, usually I'm making sure people don't die, so I panic on the inside. I don't have time to even think about whistling.
This conflicts with the term whistle while you work.
I'm curious where you learn all these phrases from. I've not heard of half of them.
People.
I think Gorby just stole the guardsman's sword.
Give it a squirrel instead.
He doesn't need it.
You're right. He doesn't need it.
I think something's wrong with my eyes. See about half of the world right now for some reason.
How is your tea?
It's good. I'm waiting for it to kick in. Ben put ginseng in it to help get rid of my headache. Feeling nauseous today.
We heard rapid blood is very good in tea. If you would like some.
You know, I think I'll pass. That sounds not delicious at
We
all.
have some spare.
No, you know, thank you so much. I don't think I want any though.
What about deer's blood?
I think I'm gonna stick with the honey ginseng tea. That's all I need. Delicious.
What about tree sap?
I think that's got too much of a sticky consistency to put in tea. You eat a lot of weird things.
It's the ones the Ursa like.
Oh no, I heard
We
exactly.
do not eat these things, so we store them.
To be fair, you eat candles, so.
They are on the table. That means they are food.
Raz. Do you eat candles?
Anna.
I think we'd make
I'm sorry to interrupt. Could you do me a favor and help this person? She really wants to speak with Zogbel, and I keep telling her that he's not here at the moment.
He's not here at the moment.
He is not here, but he simply does return to here. Then I shall wait for him.
Well, if he does...
We could be Zogbel.
No, you cannot. That's identity theft. You know Zogbel?
It would not be the first time.
Yeah.
Your name again?
I am Faina.
Oh.
This is very formal. I'm Captain Talia Bray. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is my honor.
Oh, terribly sorry.
I'm gonna look for
The
Zogbel.
point is, candles are food.
They.
Would you like us to take care of your cup?
Thank you.
Wish for me to stay?
I will look for Zogbel.
I would like to leave you in
Did you eat the? Oh.
Yes, the town
Sorry.
guard.
Sorry.
We'll take our time eating it.
If there's any trouble or anything like that, please come to me. I'll make sure to.
All right. I'm gonna go look for Zogbel.
Miss Talia, Miss Talia, we just had this conversation. If you really have to do something else, I can wait by the guild.
Well, Ben, are you making yourself acquainted with all you know?
Hey, Mashi, do you happen to be interested in bringing Zogbel out anytime this session?
I will. I just have to finish my conversation with Nishika really quick.
No worries, there's a certain elf girl who just wandered into town looking for you.
He is actually on fire. So be careful on that, but he's a good lad. A little bit shy, yeah.
What the fuck is Gobby? What the fuck is it?
We are going to the mess hall so she can wait inside.
That's probably a smart idea.
Burn meat guild.
What?
Burn meat guild.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Burn see my heart. Tired.
I don't know if it's... I suppose there's never a dull moment around here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Burn hard, friend. Many suns go. Was told, my friend. Without your strength, they have none. You strong. Stay strong.
Right. He's strong too.
Very. Burn smell.
I don't know where I can get feathers. Lots of feathers.
There's chickens. Over there.
Raz tried, but chicken not let Raz take feather.
Did you ask
Not happy.
me come out?
Oh, Raz can do that.
Good luck.
Thank you, Anna.
I think people underestimate Raz.
Raz stronger than probably good poison.
Yes, he's been working very hard in the Inventors Guild, trying to, I don't know. I never thought he'd had taken interest in tinkering, but here we are.
Goblin, strange creature.
Yeah. Gobby and Raz are the first goblins I've ever met, and I think they break the standard. At least from what I understand.
Very rare sight. Been worried had to step on.
No, they're usually pretty careful about making sure they're not stepped on.
This one young.
Mm-hmm.
You get like us cub.
Yes, I don't know how he got so separated from his family, but he's here now, and we try to be his family.
Not more.
Are you going? I could walk you there if you'd like.
No. Okay.
Besides, best be careful for just in case the Ursaquad baby's parents show up.
True. Burn smell. Veil. Scent and more. Place.
So I suppose you might know whether or not they're nearby.
Wednesday. Worry.
Mm.
Change soon.
Sorry. We just got rabbits and chickens from Mr. Elk in a shipment. And I'm hoping that actually we'll be able to get some cows as well.
Good pet for child. And here.
Yes, well, unfortunately, I think we have them for eating. Surely nobody... Oh! Sorry. Lost in my thoughts. Yes, they've had two babies since getting here.
I didn't see that woman in rags.
She was inside, I thought.
Inside? Okay.
Ben saw. Fabian have to get soon.
I'm hoping one day they'll let us ride them to our next mission.
Good for people. Then try one. Ride horse once. Did not go well.
I think Ben might benefit better from having a ox of some sort. A really big cattle.
Ben wants elephant.
That's ambitious.
Beautiful.
I don't
Rare creature.
think I've ever seen one.
Big nose.
Hmm. Why are they native to? Have you ever seen one?
Fire. Area.
Mm.
Then think.
Oh. I wonder if Mossow's ever seen one then. He's from there.
Ben here. Good things. Never seen.
Mm.
Then also here. Masculists.
Mm. Yes, he won't tell me about it, really. Then again, the first time I asked, I didn't actually want to know. My family calls Asmith the Wastes.
Big snake.
Mm.
In water. Eat ships.
Oh! Tritalis! You've heard of that?
Yes, yes. Big snake.
You know, when I was growing up, they used to tell me stories about Tritalis, like make-believe, but I've heard plenty of sailors say that they've had several encounters, and that ships have gone down there. I think it's real. I mean, why not, right? Look at the world we live in.
Other things. Anna.
Hmm?
One say he likes you.
What?
Wind.
Oh.
Say, like Anna. Should listen more.
Are you messing with me? Are you like a mind reader?
No.
I don't think the wind likes me very much.
You. Use wind.
No, I don't use it anymore.
Oh. No wonder.
It's still there, but I don't want anything to do with it.
What happened?
What didn't happen? I didn't take to wind magic the same way I took to water magic, and, well, bad things happened because of it, and I want nothing to do with it.
Wind is tricky. Sometimes say when they good. Other time quiet. Bad.
Wind is suffocating.
Wind needs respect. Cannot be controlled. Cannot be made to control. Wind is like Some people could sing. Some people cannot.
Yes.
But practice and time and strength help.
Hmm. I suppose.
Oh, this is it. Home.
Mm.
And go home.
Yes. I told you I'd walk you there.
Thank you.
Mm.
Ben had been lost.
Oh,
Ghana. Think.
of course. I look forward to your next visit as well.
We'll be in pass if need.
Mm.
Tell Bing. May miss me.
Yes.
Oh.
Huh?
You be strong.
I'll do my best.
You do good. Ben no.
Thank you.
I think I would not like it. I tried to put like my hand around it.
The alcohol acts in the same way as when I absorb fire. If you come to the room with any sort of idea of, like, you know, drinks you might want to have in that sense, she also serves more if you need to have more drinks with a little bit of flavor, in case you're more.
Somewhere to think, I suppose. Surely they can talk. I can trust Ginny. Shouldn't be something I'm so worried about. I can trust Ginny. I can trust Ginny. I do need an answer though. I can't just keep blowing Feline off about it forever. It's only a matter of time, and I need to have an answer. I could just tell her that I don't have it anymore when I don't have it anymore, and not tell her how. It doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't have to be anything, really. Just be it. Don't have to lie. I could just tell her it's gone when it's gone. And nothing more. Doesn't have to be anything. My head still is pounding. Ginseng thought it was going to help and then it didn't. Not really. This can't be a side effect, can it? It probably is. Probably is. It's just normal. When the contract is over, it'll all go away. I can handle a little nausea. I can handle headaches. It's fine.
Be careful that it does not spread if it starts.
Compared to the
daughter thing and keep her in line for it, okay? Until we can figure out what's going on.
They're having a private conversation, it seems.
Is everything alright, Ozo?
This is Thena.
Hi. No. Oh, no. No. No, you don't need to do that. You just...
She does that for everyone, don't worry.
Yeah, but, I mean, you could stand up.
You may rise.
Do you do handshakes?
Do whatever you wish me to.
I'm Anastasia.
You can relax.
Fine, no. Right. Again, I want to extend my sincere welcome to you for the guild. As it stands,
Am I missing something?
orders will be light at this moment, but for now, I wish for you to become acquainted and settle yourself here until we can, I suppose, understand the situation a bit better. This is Talia, my daughter. You can speak with her for any questions you may have regarding the guild or specific any of the guild members.
Am I to report to Talia?
Yes, you are to report to her and I on matters that are any concerns, questions, or inquiries. But as it stands, you are free to be at ease. I believe that is all I will have to offer in terms of my order.
I'll help get her
Would you like further
situated around
instructions?
town. Grand.
Make sure to put your dirty dishes in the sink
If you need
when
me to
you are
fill out
done.
any paperwork, I will be
At
in
once.
the guild hall or at the exchange.
Where is the sink?
It's on the
Over on the
counter.
counter there. Sorry, this is like the best thing I could think of in the moment.
Congrats on fatherhood.
What in God's name?
That's not. It is a matter of.
Aye, sir. Sorry, sir. Hi there, Thana. Alright. I believe you were already getting acquainted with Anna here. She's one of the medics, so if you're ever injured, please see her.
I'm permitted?
Yes, of course.
You don't need to ask permission
Understood.
to be healed.
As Zogbal said, you're to get situated and settle in. Okay? So just act as
Understood.
if you are a normal member of the town.
Yes. Discreetly.
Act as if I am a normal member of the town.
Yes, as if this is where you live. Well, I suppose you will be living here. I can help you with that.
As a Sir Filet or Sir Bastan?
Congratulations.
What? Bless you.
For the time being, get situated as a civilian of the town.
I couldn't tell.
When orders are needed, they will come.
The helmet and everything.
Understood.
Oh.
Permission to approach,
Yes, there's a
Zogben?
lot of distinction.
Yeah, sure.
Is there anyone else you wish me to seek orders from?
Yes, there is another guild leader that we have here. That is Wolfric. You will see him distinctly by blue clothing, long black hair. He's of a similar stature to I. He has a very strong air of.
I don't understand.
I'll guide him to you once we have the chance.
He's also
but he'll
got
be the
a
other.
single blue eye.
That as well.
I mean,
You'll be the other that you'll be taking orders from. Are you any other questions?
None at the moment, sir.
Yes,
I
Anastasia.
believe Anna.
do you want the chains removed?
Yes, please, if you can.
Right. You'll take care of that in
Stay.
town, sir.
What? What?
Would you like some new clothing, though?
There's nothing wrong with them, so. if you
Well, they
want
could
them-
create. Okay, actually, never mind. I'm not a medical expert.
If you wish to keep them, then that is your choice, but we can have them removed if you wished.
I'm at your will, sir. These chains represent my binding lock to you.
Alright.
This is weird,
And what about new clothes?
Why is this a normal exchange? Why is this... What?
You're the only one that said it was normal.
Well, no one else is acknowledging anything.
Seeking clothing.
I don't have to do with it.
We have gotten used to it.
You can remove them.
Honestly, I don't really know what goes on in his head like 90% of the time, so I just assume...
I don't want excuses.
Probably all kind of accepting.
We'll have someone remove them for you. You don't necessarily need to
I'm
remove
not
them
giving you
yourself.
an excuse. This is weird as hell. I'm just trying to help.
This feels like it is wrong, sir. Are you certain?
We're helping her by letting her, like, take orders and, like...
When did this happen?
That is fine. Sure.
We're gonna start like this and eventually work her into realizing she can just be a normal person.
She has no
Really
definition
way
of
off the
normal.
deep end.
Correct. I conversed with Talia. She will be sure to aid you into finding new clothes and having things.
I'm pretty confused. My head really hurts. I don't really understand. Yes, sir.
Are you seeking to tour the sea?
The rocking of the boat brings me comfort. I'm really confused.
I'm equally confused. You're not alone.
Is there a reason that, do you know her?
Like a real night, recollect the memory that she claims. Some 60 years ago, that I alluded some words of, I suppose, freedom to her. Now she has sought me out in some sort of serviceness.
I don't really understand why,
DM, can I get a roll? I'm fishing.
she's... Why it's...
It's complicated.
Of course, give me 1 second.
I can only understand to a degree. But
Fuck, you got a 1, my guy. Let's go for something extreme. You caught something that immediately came up and bit you.
Where was I bitten?
Probably the hand.
Ow. What the fuck? Alright, thank you. Hate you. Anyway.
I don't have anything helpful to contribute here. I'm sorry, sir. I don't really understand.
You didn't contribute. I've only known overcoming my own sort of, I suppose, belief or treatment. I've never helped another through it. Nor have I really been equipped.
Well, they sought you out specifically.
I'll do what I can. It's the least I can do.
I really don't think that those chains on her wrists are going to do her very much in the long run, and should...
I've instructed her to remove them.
Okay.
She should be doing so.
Okay.
Though I'm not one who... It is not a comforting feeling to be on the opposite end to command a slave.
Slave?
She is enslaved, or was, at least seems to be. Somewhere along the lines, my words that I've traversed in the past 60 years had opened her mind to freedom, yet turned her to treat me as another master. At least this is what I can help. Which is humorous enough, in the sense that I only know this because I've done the same, or at least was once in a similar boat.
I'm sorry.
It is a past life. It is not one that I concern myself with. another experience.
I hope she can consider it one soon as well, then. A past life.
I hope so too. If anything, if the Wardens is to live up to what we have imagined it to be, she can find some sense of reforming here. I'm not sure where to start.
Perhaps not addressing everyone as though they're above her is a good start. Not having to ask permission to do things is a good start.
Ideally, that will probably be it to begin. I'll have to sit down with her and discuss. But I'll leave you to your rocking. Thank you for your time.
It's really weird. I don't really like that this is the best answer they've got. To let her continue to maybe it's just everything else making me feel this way. Ben, clean, wind, things. There's a quad. My brother. I feel like crap. Don't want to ask Cassandra for help. Do it myself. I don't need her. That, and I think someone's taking supplies from the medical. I don't have the slightest idea who it could be. Am I really that well-mannered? I don't think so. Hi, Gobi.
Hello. How are you? What's going on?
Nothing really. The rocking of the ship makes me feel better. I think this is the only ship I'm allowed to get on, so... Does it make you feel better too? Where are you from, by the way?
I don't know. I think I'm from Linden.
Mm. Have you ever been on an airship before?
Don't think so.
Mm.
Mostly just regular ships with the water.
Oh. I wonder if sitting on a regular ship and sitting on an airship feels the same.
Maybe. I don't think wind has waves, though.
Well, there's wind currents, right? I suppose they are a bit different, though. Copy.
Hello.
How do you feel most of the time?
I feel happy. I got friends. I'm alive. That's pretty neat.
Is there anything...
Some people don't got none of those.
That's true. Is there anything you wish for?
I wish making marbles did never hurt, so I could make more. And then I could live in marbles. That sounds neat.
I didn't know it hurt you to make them.
I mean, when I do it for long enough, it can get real tired, and then it starts to hurt until it don't do it no more.
Hmm. I see. Perhaps that's a muscle that comes with training.
Yeah, it hurt less than when I started doing it, but it still hurt eventually.
Mm. Can you make anything else out of your glass?
I don't know. No, wait. No.
Thank you for humoring me.
I think I remember making something else at one point, but I can't remember what it was.
That's not very helpful. What if it was important?
It's not helpful at all. God, I hope not. That'd be horrible.
You seem to have such a simple life. I envy you.
Simple is nice. Sometimes people talk about things that I don't understand it, and then they don't, and because it's too much, they don't really want to tell me about it.
That's quite sad.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to explain anything to
I
you
gotta
should
be-
you ever ask.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Mm.
Why does Feline's, what does Feline mean?
I think, honestly, it's due to bad parenting.
Oh no. I need to be a good parent so I can help her.
Do be careful. She might smite you somehow.
How are you?
I'm tired. And I have a nagging headache
Oh
that just
no.
won't go away. I thought maybe the ship would help. It doesn't seem to be, though.
Oh. And when I have headaches, I go to bed until I don't have it anymore.
That might be a good idea. I worry someone's gonna fall off a cliff or something and I'll have to heal them up. And I won't be around to do it if I'm asleep.
Oh, that would stink.
It would. Though I suppose Melody and Flora are
Melody
here.
is also.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Saw Melody talking to Ma Sal. I hope she doesn't get the.
Yes. Though I think because she's a girl, she already has them.
Oh no, Ma Sal's susceptible to cooties.
Didn't Cassandra give him cooties?
Yeah.
I think everyone's infected at this point. Which means
Pandemic.
if we all have it, then technically we're immune.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I must away.
Good luck.
Okay.
You can make the jump, I believe in you. Oh! You can swim, right?
I can blow
Tommy! Really? Can you... Oh... Well... Are you gonna be alright? Do you need help?
I'm good.
Okay. You fucking bounced right off. There you are.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi, how you doing? What?
You were down there and then came up here.
Climb the ladder. The ladder right there. What do you need?
It's right here.
You don't know how ladders work? I can teach you.
Of course I know how ladders works.
Oh, that's good, that's good. You want a marble?
No, I don't want a freaking marble.
Okay. Here you go.
Oh. Thank you.
Here you go.
No. I didn't want a marble.
I'll take hers too. What
Okay.
colors do I have?
One's white, one's black.
Nice. Thanks, Gobi.
Okay. No problem. Say goodbye.
I told him he could make the jump and then he fell in. It was kind of funny though.
kind of jump up there?
From the boat.
I see. Why were you on the boat?
Because I figured it was the only one here that I was actually allowed to get on that I could make it to. And the rocking of the ship makes me feel better. I don't know whose ship that is. I know that's not my ship. I can't get to that one. So I climbed onto this one.
Make you feel better? What? What's wrong?
There's some weird things going on. And I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Well, that girl, the blonde one, she was looking for Zogbel, and she talks to everyone like... I don't really... Zogbel said she's a slave.
Pretty afraid of me when she saw me. Oh.
And
I see.
Talia and Zogbel are putting on this entire... They're lying to her, basically. To get her to acclimate, I guess, to normal society, but they're still allowing her to wear her chains and bow to people. She gets down on her knees to greet people, and she has to ask for permission to do anything, and it's just really unsettling is all, and makes me feel kind of sick.
Have you not seen it before?
I guess not. I've never met the slave before.
Sadly, I have. It is common for them. Some of them, at least.
I don't like the hoops they're jumping through just to...
I understand. You don't like them lying to her to make her feel better. Is that it?
I guess she doesn't understand what life is like, and I get that, but letting her continue to...
Then what are they lying to her about?
First of all, Zogbel said Dahlia was his daughter. And they're letting her continue to take orders from people in order to exist. Like she has to ask to do anything. She has to ask to be healed. And they're just gonna let her... I don't understand. It's not processing properly, and it makes me feel sick, is all. And I just don't want to... If she needs me, I'll help her, but I don't think that I can...
Then when you talk to her, then... be frank, I guess. I don't know. How you want her to be, and if she asks you about something, then tell her the truth. Don't beat around the bush. Doesn't help anybody.
No. I don't plan on it. She's going to bow to me every time she greets me. She's going to ask for permission every time she wants to be healed, then...
You can just tell her straight away then. Don't do that.
She didn't want to take her chains off.
surprised. He probably heard it.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
You really seem not yourself.
Tired.
Do you want to go to bed?
Not really. I don't think I'll be able to get much sleep.
You don't want me to leave you alone.
I don't really mind. I don't really have anywhere to go. Just away from the lights, really.
I have delegated her to be helped by some of the guild members to accommodate her and make her feel like herself.
Where were you this morning?
It's only Jenny.
This morning?
Oh, this morning? Oh. This morning I was sleeping in, actually.
That's good, actually. Looks like it's going to be dark soon. Thank God.
It's, why is your light sensitive? Do you have a headache?
Yes, actually.
Do you want to? Is there any medicines that can help you or something?
I tried to take ginseng in my tea with Ben, and I thought it was working, and now it didn't do anything. And my magic can't heal it, so I think I just need to wait for it to go away, I guess.
Oh, I don't know a lot of magical things or pain medications or whatever. I have no idea.
I don't know.
You are the best.
What?
Can help.
What?
I think you'll probably know the best what can help you.
It's fine. It'll go away. Just stop thinking about it, I guess. Hopefully things at Ginny would well.
Well, I guess, in a way.
Whoa. What's that supposed to mean?
No, it's just we talked about the the artifact and stuff.
What about it?
Well, it's more about what happened that day. We just talked about it a little bit, and it wasn't anything useful, actually. What? What's wrong?
I can't go that way. I can't look this way. We're going into the cave.
Alright.
God's sake. Ah.
Why can't you go that way?
Because Mossow's that way.
You don't like Mossa now?
Mossow's fine. I just don't have anything to say to him, and I don't want to bump into him. Sit over there.
Then I guess you can just go past him.
But then it's awkward.
Like you normally do. I guess.
Oh.
That headache is really getting to you. Never seen you this badly.
I haven't been sick in a long time, which is actually quite surprising. Maybe I'm getting sick.
Then you should definitely go to bed.
Mm-mm. What if Ginny falls off a cliff and breaks her leg?
Then I will tell you and wake you up.
What if I'm out cold?
I don't I have a key to your house, don't I?
I nearly forgot about that. What if you fall down and break your leg? What if you both fall down and break your leg?
That will not happen. Do you really think that will happen? Do you think we will die from breaking our legs?
If you can't get a medic fast enough.
I guess then we have to bleed out.
What if no one finds you? Because I'm asleep.
You're really not thinking straight, are you?
Maybe not.
Now we need to check.
What?
Checking temperature.
It's probably mostly normal.
Seems like your temperature is all good. Do you want me gone? Do you want to be alone?
I never really want you gone.
I mean, leaving you alone.
Not unless you have something to do.
Not really. Don't want to talk to the new people.
For once, I don't want to talk to the new person.
Have you gotten anything? Are you going to get anything or send mail to your brother?
Probably. I just don't really know what to say, really. I know what to ask him.
Something he only knows.
Mm. I think I'm just afraid.
Afraid of knowing the truth.
Yeah.
What if you know the truth? What will happen then?
Then
What are you gonna do about it?
probably nothing. At that point, I would have lost my brother to my father. And if it's not him at all, then who knows what's happened to him. And if I find out that it's not him, or that it is him and something awful has happened, then only a few options are left on the table. I either need to cease communicating with the only family member I think I have left on my side, and leave Leafside to go somewhere else far, far away, or stay here and stop communicating with him and hope that they never find me.
Don't you think Leafside will help you? All the guild leaders will help you. Why do you want to run away when you have a lot of people that seems like they like you? They will probably fight for you. Don't you think so?
I just don't want to be a burden to them. I mean, everyone has problems. Everyone's going through something constantly, and I just don't want this to hurt anyone else.
Don't you think they are here for fixing other people's problems? Are we here to be helpful? This is what they asked for. This is what we asked for. Didn't it?
It's not what you think, though, is it?
What?
Would you do the same? If you found out your mother was bringing an army here?
Why would she?
Hypothetical. What would you do?
Turn myself in. To not get you guys hurt. An army is much more dangerous. And if your father brings an army here, that is his mistake. I don't think Rakaya Kingdom will allow that. Or he will probably get some small people, assassins or whatever.
No.
And then we will stop them.
He wouldn't bring an army. It's too dangerous.
Exactly. Exactly. He wouldn't. We can fight off some assassins or whatever. Don't think that is a problem. We have fought freaking escorts. And a beast. Do you not think we're very capable?
It's not that I don't think that you're capable. It's
You're afraid of us getting hurt.
just like any battle. Just like any mission you leave on could very well be the last. Is all. That's all.
Exactly. Don't you think that is our choice? Don't you think that we know that when we go in there?
Yeah. But isn't this my choice?
It's not your choice anymore when it involves others. When it involves the leave side or wardens.
Who told you that?
Nobody told me that.
You sound like Ginny.
Oh. I didn't know she said that. Well, I'm not Ginny. Whatever. My point is, people like you here. They will probably stand for you.
I suppose. It's all the more reason to run away.
I'll be here fighting for you. That's for sure. I'm not letting them get to you.
If there is a fight, then I'm not going to hide from it. Gobby just... Okay.
I'm telling you, he just appears out of nowhere.
He ran through and then he left. I don't know. He must have been looking for something. Who knows? It might not even come to that. Hopefully. Maybe the letter was a fluke and everything is totally fine.
Well, to be sure, you can do what I told you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you want to get your brother? He doesn't like it there, does he?
It's not that easy. My father might not care to figure out where I am so long as I'm out of his way, but if he leaves, if my brother leaves, I don't think there's anywhere he could hide forever. He'd never stop looking. He'd have to die before he stopped looking.
So you understand then? Oh yeah, I can't go anywhere.
Of course.
Well, it doesn't seem like Ginny understands that.
She lives a very different lifestyle. She's always run. She's always moving and doing things and getting away, and she doesn't stay in one spot for long, and unless she's in Linden, there's no one looking for her. She's not a noble. She's not high-born or royalty. She does her best with what she does know. She tries to apply our circumstances to hers, and tries to understand. But it's just not that simple. My God, I wish it was as easy as Gale. He said that his options were go home and be a knight, or stay here and be himself. And that was it. It was one choice, and that was it. He was done. No one was going to come looking for him. No one was going to force him to do anything.
Well, I guess he's trying to be a knight now in the Wardens.
So be it. He can be whatever he wants now. If that's what he wants to be, then
Well, he's pretty annoying, that's for sure.
only because the two of you don't see eye to eye. You used to be friends.
I thought we did. Yes, I thought we did. But we didn't. But that's fine. That's his choice to make, not mine.
Hmm. It's probably almost nighttime, right? Then we can go outside.
I'm not sure.
Sorry for dragging you into a cave.
It's fine. It's not like I haven't been here before.
No. Spent many nights here.
Yes.
Do you ever wish that we could go back to the academy? Like, back to those days when things seemed to be so much simpler.
I guess so, in some ways or another. I was away from Erin. It was simpler. But there was a lot of other things and too though. Do you miss him?
I miss them both. How dare you ask me that?
Have you heard from Dyer at all?
No. I sent a letter when we first got here. So did Raz. I don't think he's ever responded to either of us, though. Don't really blame him, though. Things are probably still simple for him. I mean, he hated Guyan anyway. He said that he was going back to the corporation to donate money for the cause. And he did, but I think it was also an escape. But he could at least write to Raz.
Yes. You could. I do not understand what you are feeling. With Daya. But I see that you're sad about it. Not too good. What? What? Oh. Mhm. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You know, I never do. He might be in a bad spot. Maybe. You don't know.
Maybe. I try not to think about them. Either one of them.
that to something you think is good, leaving them behind at small, then you should. Don't look back.
I don't really know how. You know, everything that happens around here, every time something goes wrong, it's like I'm standing in the middle of the road, and I turn around. I don't know how to stop. And I never want to look back and see you or Ginny or Moss out there either, and it scares me to death. That one day, for some reason, it'll all just be gone. Just like those two were. I mean, I didn't even blink, and humans are so fragile.
Yes. They are. And humans doesn't live very long either.
No, they don't, and neither do Beaskin. And ever since Mosshouse said it, I've not gotten it out of my head.
Yes. He is gonna die before us.
And so is Ginny.
That's just the reality of it.
And Raz.
Yep. Yes.
Now, what I would give to just cut my lifespan in fours and give a portion to each of them. I feel like I wouldn't have to live long to be happy, you know?
What if they don't want to live that long?
I know. I know. They're not built for it. They can't think that way.
Okay. I don't understand how humans can live so short lives. I don't understand it. Seems like they are so inexperienced. And I am still. I'm very, very, very young.
Maybe that's why they're so
I have a
reckless.
lot. Maybe. Don't know.
Why they're so bold. Why they try so hard to float to one extreme or the other of morality. Whether it's being cruel, being kind. They try to be the best at it. And leave their mark on a world that's not going to remember them 300 years from now. But we will.
Hi. Sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
You're fine. I'm just sobbing my face off. What's up?
Oh, God. Well, that's not a good sign. I'm about to dip into the veil again. I'm about to cast the ritual on myself and walk into the effluvium.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. Give us a second.
All good. I can wait as long as you need. Or...
Hi, Yui. Winston's about to go do the effluvium thing.
Oh shit! All right.
One of us will be there in a second.
Yeah.
I can do it if you don't want to.
No, I have no problem with doing it. I'll after this. Like I have nothing to do.
Okay. Then I guess we'll go do that. How dare you make me cry?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I didn't know you were gonna cry.
I suppose that's what I get for keeping things bottled up.
I'm gonna just do one thing.
Mhm.
Can you see anything?
Sensitive, I guess. Suppose that's to be expected. Not bringing it up often. Avoiding it like the plague. I feel weak, but I have to go tonight. No matter how bad I feel. So I can't go to sleep. I have to be there, or who knows what will happen. Are you looking for something?
Vaguely Nishka. Also you and Fleen at some point, but it's brief. You okay?
Yes. Old comfort. No, that's an awful
You're not.
idea.
Okay.
Was it important?
What?
You said you needed us.
Briefly, and sort of. But I am much more worried about you.
Hey, you two. Cooking
Hi.
pork chops tonight at my camp if you guys want some later.
Thank you.
Might be by. I gotta set up the alarm trap thing at some point, so I'll be working on that for a while, but I might stop by late.
Understood. I'll be just at my camp. It's the one by the Vale, the one with the purple tent. Take care, you two.
You as well. In a shocking turn of events, Feline brought up things from the past that I wasn't ready to talk about is all. Everything's fine.
Okay. If you do want to talk about it, let me know.
Of course. Those traps wouldn't happen to be
Let's vanish
dangerous, would they? Oh, okay.
What?
The traps.
The alarm thing that I'm making?
Mhm.
No, I'm gonna put bait there and then tie some ropes to ladders and suits of armor. And that way if an Ursa Quad shows up and knocks them over, then it'll pull down the armor and we'll be able to hear it all the way from town.
Impressive. Cool.
I figure if it gives us a 60-second head start on there being an Ursa Quad in town, that's probably a good start.
Mm.
Come with me for a moment. Okay. Have a seat, wherever you'd like, whatever.
Uh-oh.
What?
I really just don't know what you're about to tell me, and I don't know if I should be worried or not.
So, the first thing, the most important one that we probably should talk about sooner rather than later. So the thing that I told you and Nishka in the cave about the thing in the basement,
Mm-hmm.
I have now lied to him about telling people about it. So it's very important that that not come to light, otherwise I basically gotta go.
Okay.
So, I apologize. That's kind of shitty of me, but just gonna put out there the realities of the situation. Second, Feline has picked up on there being something wrong with you.
I know.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. I feel awful today. And it is something that I only expect to be worse and worse as I go. I am currently blaming it on a cold, and that I haven't been sick in a while. I don't have answers, and I'm not a good liar. So, as shitty of a plan, pardon my French, as this might be, is one of these days I will tell her that I simply cannot do wind magic anymore, which will not be a lie, and I just won't tell her how. Take it to my grave.
Okay. So, a thought on the deception strategy. I've got a fancy enchanted belt.
Mm-hmm.
It does magic things. I have absolutely no idea how it works. I just trust that it will help me not get dead at some point in the future. However, this implies the existence of things that I don't have an affinity for, which can do magic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You got the weird thing that happened in the cave when Feline and Elena had their thing, and Feline, like, was bothered by that.
Mm-hmm.
If you had something that faked that, then so the problem is you need to have it very quickly if you're feeling like shit and it's gonna get worse. But if you were to get something like that, then you might be able to separate the timing between when it actually happened and you feeling like shit.
Mm.
That's the lying strategy. However, this is gonna be really bad. I don't know how this is gonna get kept secret for long.
I don't either.
And when she finds out, it's going to be a disaster. I spoke to her a bit today. I think from what I can tell, if this is what causes her to be so upset that she does something stupid, her plan is to go home alone. Now, this is something that I would normally not share because it's hers and mine to know, but that's a really bad situation for everyone. I have pointed out quite strongly that I have no intention of letting her go somewhere alone at any point in time, because that sounds like a terrible idea, especially back to the Jade Valley. But she doesn't seem inclined to allow that to happen, and one of her things is you would just leave Anna like that, which is a rough consideration, certainly, but as an establishing thing, if she wants to leave, how do you feel?
If she never wanted to see me again, that'd be one thing, but it's not safe for her there. I would go the rest of my life without talking to her if it would make her feel better, but her going home should not be an option. And I don't want to lie to her more than I have to. You taught me a term called half-truths. Maybe this is because I'm not thinking straight, but perhaps over time she'd understand the half-truths. I mean, you're telling me that the longer this goes on, the worse it's going to be for her.
There are a couple of situations. Situation 1, she finds out, like, now. The good news. It's the least amount of time. She'll presumably stew less over the fact that you and I both kept it from her. And if she can be convinced that it would hurt you to do anything to the other two, then that might be a way to mitigate the risk to Ozul and Ophelia. The bad news is that's a very temporary protection for those two. She might try to do something drastic to interrupt it. I don't understand how this is working, generally speaking, but you seem to be in the process of it. Like,
it takes time.
Is there like a this doing a thing will stop this from happening button that she can press?
She could kill Ozul. Okay. She could interrupt the ritual when it's happening, and I don't know what that'll do.
What does that look? Is this like a thing that you're doing regularly? Is this a thing that you will eventually do? What's the deal there?
I do it every night. I've been going to the Vale with him.
Okay. Okay. That... Given that, like, we're maybe currently baiting for a another Ursa quad, not the greatest of plans, but
I know.
Okay.
Poor timing.
Yeah. So, that's sort of the good news, bad news on the short term. Midterm, the protection for Ozil's gone. But there's not necessarily a reason to do anything, because if it can't be undone, it can't be undone. However, she might just do it out of spite. And she'll be more angry that it's been kept for that long. And the long term seems like she probably ditches everybody that she knows and likes, goes back to Nurkaya, and she seems convinced that she can do the sort of like good person thing on her own. But
she's changing, but she's not changing that much.
Maybe she's determined enough, but I think that there is a very, very powerful woman who wants her to fail in that specific way, and has spent decades figuring out how to be good at that.
So what do you think? What do you think is the best option?
Sucks.
They're all going to be awful, but the safest, best route.
How long?
We're on night 2 of 10.
Okay. We need 8 or 9 full days of avoiding this situation. So there is another option. I'm not sure it's better, and I don't think it's going to make anybody happy, but it is an option, so I feel like I should lay it out there, and it's that you leave.
Forever?
I think probably. At least for a long time. You finish your week and some change, and then you disappear.
Of the 4 options, where does that one sit?
I mean, I think it's pretty much the worst, but, like, I'm also biased, and it's not clear to me that it keeps her here.
It wouldn't. You might be able to, but...
My strategy is don't give her the option to not let me go with. And I now know where she's going, so assuming that I know within about a day of when she leaves, I can probably beat her there. This is a terrible idea, but it's the best that I've got right now. The other option would be trying to figure out whether you can just not do this. You shake your head, but I have to ask, can't or won't? Both are okay.
Can't, I don't know. Won't, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
sounding more and more like I have to talk to her.
I think if there's anything that can be done to buy even a couple of days for you to get the props required to deceive her, that's the only way you're gonna make it through. Because if your excuse is just that you're sick, then she's going to start taking it out on all the people that are supposed to be making you the medicine to make you better from the sickness. Now, we could fake a poisoning or something. Or you could hide somewhere and just be gone for whatever reason. You're traveling and you'll be back in a couple of days. But I've been trying to figure out what the fuck to do about this, and I'm worried for you, Anna.
It's not your problem to figure out. You're doing more than enough by keeping the secret in the first place. And I'm sorry that you even have to do that.
I want to help you. I don't have to agree with everything that's happening to do that.
I don't want her to hate me, but more than that, I don't want her to hurt Ozul. And I don't want to ruin either of your friendship with each other over this either. If I tell her now he is safe for at least 8 more days, and maybe by then it'll have settled enough where it's not going to... But it's all built on ifs, and... I can never predict what she's going to do.
No. I think she will react impulsively and violently, unless there's a very good reason she can't. A lie that could be told is that if he's killed during the process, then you die too. But you would have to resolve to lying to her in a very meaningful way. You're right, though, it shields Ozul. At least for a little while.
This is a mess.
The only way to protect him indefinitely is to vanish. And even then, I can probably try to help you disappear. Get you far enough away that she won't be able to find you. But
I'll sleep on it.
You use any magic, right?
Yeah. I can use all of it still.
If you work every morning with Fabian, exhaust yourself doing so, might explain the illness. I don't think any of these are good ideas, but I'm just trying to give you lots of ideas. Options.
I appreciate them. They're better than mine. Damn! I'd have to get so far away, so quickly and quietly that she wouldn't be able to find me. 'Cause she'd look.
Yes. How do you feel about Linden?
Never been there. My father hates it. Robbed him of his ships and his gold. He doesn't like anything, though. It's really selfish, but when I think of leaving, the first thing I think of is Moscow.
What do you mean?
I think you and him... It's the same. Both of you. The closest and best thing I've got, really. And to leave it is... It's a difficult thought. I'd always thought that I'd be the one asking him if I could go with, not the other way around.
I'd like to say that the options where you stay are better, but a lot of them end up, well, you'd have Mossam. But I think a lot of them end up with me going after. If she goes, would you rather I stay?
And let her leave.
Let her be alone. Cass. I can't stop her from leaving if she really wants to. She'll just hang me up from a tree and like wander off. But you know.
I don't know. I want you to stay. But I think she needs you. She needs someone. I think you're the best thing. I want you to do what you think is best in the moment. And I want you to try and do something you won't regret.
I'll regret both things. But I guess that's just what it is. Fucking sucks.
I need to talk to Ozu. I'll talk to him tonight. If I'm going to be putting him in danger, he needs to know, and if I'm going to leave,
If there's anything you need, you know you only need to say the word. I'm guessing I'm gonna be up half the night anyway, so after your conversation, if you want someone to talk with or whatever.
Yeah.
Drink with. We'll get drunk. Whatever you'd like.
honestly, I feel like that would be refreshing, except I don't think it's going to do much for my headache. Or the nausea or anything else.
My door's always open.
Thank you. I'll come find you should anything change.
Of course.
Oh, damn it. Good night.
Thank you.
I'm sure he doesn't do anything too sketchy.
Of course.
Yeah, I was just
Are you
looking for Mosso.
Okay. Gotcha.
You would happen to know where he is?
Haven't seen him.
Okay.
But I will let him know if I see him. You checked like over by the thing where he and Cassandra keep hanging out?
Yeah, it's fine. If I don't find him, I don't find him.
Okay.
Are you alright?
If I could throw up from stress right now, I would.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you need anything, let me know.
Anna?
Yes.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
just sounds a little stuffed up.
Feline and I had a fun conversation earlier about the academy days, is all.
Hello. Big thanks. Okay. Okay. 0 days since last incident.
Yep.
What happened? Aside from the Eartha Quad.
There's a quad and
Eartha Quad. We're on our last good graces with the town, and if we have another Elena duel situation or Melody curse outbreak situation, we may be getting kicked out.
Why? What happened now?
Just the general state of things. The slave girl situation. We had 3
full moon in a
incidents.
couple of days.
Full moon in a few days. I did my ritual again. Complete failure. Really happy about it. Really having a good time.
Ow.
I went into the veil this time. Just 5, maybe 10 minutes, water off. Started hearing things. A waste of dry heaving. Anyway, I'm going to go find this slave girl. Because with all due respect, Ozul, you sleep on a pile of bones.
Incorrect. We sleep in the fireplace. The bed is completely open.
I have 2 beds in my bedroom. I'm going to set her up there. Because Thing's about to lose his shit on me about it, and half the guild is suddenly revealing they have very strong feelings about this due to personal issues. And this may be the thing that gets us kicked out if it goes poorly.
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
Are we not supposed to have strong feelings about the slave girl?
We can just, we can't have, Ding just threatened me.
Why?
Because he has very strong feelings about it. And if he feels it's being mishandled, it'll be an escalation.
Well, to be fair,
Okay.
Sogbel's first action was to lie to her, so, you know.
For fuck's sake.
We told him it was a very bad idea.
So here's what I'm going to do. To avoid the lie becoming an issue further than it is. I'm going to take her from Talia. So that we can kind of maybe drop this whole daughter thing. I'll set her up. And in the morning I'll fucking figure out what to do.
We are very good at telling the truth.
Ouch.
Okay. Yeah, I believe you.
The hard part is lying.
I know. I'm not good at it.
Not anyone, actually. I have a favor to ask.
Sure.
I did not sleep last night. And I have not eaten since last night either. Could one of you get a plate put aside in the tavern for me? Anything. I don't care. Please. And
I want to walk with her.
Of course.
Are you willing?
I can.
I smell burning.
I think we're being watched.
Is it me?
No, it's Erebos.
He's always doing
He is facing the wrong direction.
He was
And talking to Gobi, it looks like.
peeking around the corner a second ago. I'm going to get Nishka food. Then I'm
Try the nachos. They're spicy.
the Nishkas.
I don't want you to feel really out by it, so nice beef with some potatoes and wine.
Goodness, I had corn as well. I was gonna have some buttered corn and baked potato with butter already as well. Guess that's convenient. But thank you so much. This is wonderful. Most delicious.
At least it's a good first experience. I believe, if I recall correctly, in my first tavern experience, half the tavern tried to kill me. So, better than nothing. Oh. Yes, Anastasia.
I wonder.
I was... Nishka's just informed me that she hasn't eaten since last night. And I would like to order her your best.
The fuck, is she nuts?
Maybe. I'm sorry?
Of course, let me fetch
Fuck, you mean she's not eaten since last night? Constantly trying to mother everybody, but not even thinking about herself like that. Fucking hell, Nishka.
You're not going to find her. She's a bit busy, which is why I'm doing this.
Here you go. My most party meal. This should
Thank
fill
you
her
so
up.
much.
Mew.
How much?
Mew, make another one. I'll put it on my tab. It's fine. I'll pay for it.
Thank you.
Just do me a favor.
She's okay.
I'll pay for it. Do me a favor. I'll pay for it. But tell her, by the fact that I just found out that she's not been eating properly, I'm pissed at her.
Yes, sir.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Oh damn, I shouldn't tell you my
It's hard
appetite
for
then.
you to walk out the door with that. Let me help you.
Come on, I'm gonna
Oh, thank you.
open the door for you. Come on, ladies.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Whoa. I really appreciate it.
Tell her to treat herself better than this.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Is really not here? Damn. Oh. Really? I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm not leaving tonight anyway. If I do leave. I'm not sure I saw what I thought I saw.
Till it is so decided to do so. But I'm sure you're acquainted with the idea of
see Feline, have you?
No.
I think she's gone to bed. I guess I gotta go start working on the stuff that I gotta do today. That's all, Anna.
Do you need help?
You're always welcome.
I'll carry anything you need.
Well, we're gonna use pulleys, but it'll be fine. We're gonna take that armor and put it up there, and then tie ropes to those ladders and stuff. It'll be great. But I need some of my tools. So stop at my house.
Oh, that was fast. Sorry.
You sure you're okay?
What if I say no? What happens? Nothing. So yes. You're gonna make me cry.
That's okay. I'll take for that too.
You really are the best.
Tell you what. What if instead, before we go and do the heavy lifting and stuff, we go and I'll draw for a bit and you can just hang out and sit down and not be doing things.
It's okay. I got it.
Go.
Okay. Hey, leg, come back. What have you been drawing lately?
Us. The top of the watchtower. What?
Nothing. Sometimes I forget that you can draw. And it looks really nice.
I don't get to as much as I'd like. But a nice way to spend some time.
I've never had the skill for it. I used to pretend that I
Neither
could.
did I. It just takes some practice.
If you could have any skill, what would you have?
That is a very difficult question. I think I would like to fly. Seems pretty handy. I would fall off of things less.
That's true.
But skill, I like to think that if there's something I really want, I can learn it. I'm never gonna have, like, Bing's skill at the forge or whatever, but I've made plenty of things. Made my hammer.
I'd say you have skill there. Never seen Bing make anything like that.
Well, different kind of skills, I guess. I don't enchant belts.
That's true.
What about you?
I wish that I could sing. If not as a pastime, then because music seems to make people smile, or put babies to sleep, or sing for someone's wedding or funeral.
Never have guessed that you'd be a singer. What's stopping you?
How do I learn? I'm pretty sure that I could pick up a new water spell than I could learn how to sing.
Yeah, but magic is easy. I mean, it's not, but like relatively. It was harder for me to learn to draw than it was for me to learn to throw some lightning around.
Yeah. I suppose you're right. And I suppose I've got decades to learn, if I really wanted to.
I figure I'll be learning things right up until the day that I die. Even if that's 100 years from now.
There's so much snot in my nose. Would you live longer if you could?
Do I get to stay young longer?
Let's say you aged like an elf did.
Yes. Well, maybe. There's a reality to it that eventually some of the people around you aren't there anymore. If I were an elf, then well, human friendships are a little more tragic.
Beastkin.
Yeah.
Come in.
I don't think that means they're not worth having, but...
Okay. Is she out there? No, of course not.
But I don't really have enough experience with long-term friendships to know whether it's something that I'd want to lose a lot of in my life. I suppose I've outlived plenty of people that I've known. So maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I think it's hard to say until you're approached with those moments.
Yeah. If you could choose, would you live the life of an elf?
I don't think I would. Not as my life is now.
What is it about your life that you'd dislike so much?
I mean, I think just the general thought of outliving all of you. I've actually never been friends with another elf before. Feline is... the closest friend I've ever had that can match an elf's lifespan. And even she'll outlive me. As an half-elf, I have no idea how long I've got.
Best not to waste any time.
Best not.
Strange to me how time moves. When I was younger, a year felt like ages. And now the weeks just fly by.
They do. I wonder if they would if things were quieter.
I think they would. I think we never get enough time.
I had a similar conversation with Gobby today. I asked him what he felt most of the time, and he said that he felt happy. I asked him what he wished for, and he just said, friendship and life. It was a simple response, but a good one. He said some people have neither.
There's a lot less happiness in the world than there ought to be. You find yourself a happy person.
Sometimes. There are a lot of things that make me happy. And they outweigh the bad. And one bad day does not mean that my whole life is bad. In fact, I think the good days make up for most of the bad anyway.
You think life can be fulfilling even if you're not happy?
I think that's a complicated question. I think a healer could save thousands of lives and still be miserable. If that's what you mean.
I suppose it is. I think my life has had meaning, but I'm not sure that that makes me happy.
Do you know what would make you happy?
A couple of months ago, I would have said that I was happy. Since I had kind of just forgotten. There are things here that make me happy. You make me happy. Helene, depending on the day. Bond of Raz and Nishka. But I don't know, I mean, in a way, it's like having all of these things just sort of highlights how few they've been, you know? And it means they're all the more precious when I'm faced with the possibility of losing them. I don't know what to do with.
Yeah. I think that just means we hold on to it with everything we've got. And hope that it works out in the end.
I think you're right.
Knock, knock.
Oof.
Gotcha. I'm not sure.
Hi, Anna.
Sorry.
Yeah, did I interrupt something?
Just chatting.
Alright, did I go then, or?
I don't... You don't know where Melody is?
I've not seen her.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll, let you two continue talking, I guess. Sorry to bother you.
Fine. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's something going on there.
With Melody disappearing?
Just, Holly is weird. Like, that was weird.
Well, I mean... She all but confirmed, I mean, she basically confirmed that they were... I think they're together, so...
Is that... Thought that was established. Maybe I'm just insane. I had assumed so. I don't know very much about relationships.
No, me neither. And I suppose she was missing this morning, so it makes sense for her to be a bit concerned.
Yeah. Not sure.
Sansa.
I don't remember what the hell we were saying. But
I don't either. Do you want to lay the traps?
I can... Yeah, I was just thinking... Put out the fire and then we can...
Sansa.
I'm just gonna drop cards here.
Mm-hmm. I've got to at least run to the Vale. Sorry, Jenny. Gotta make it fair. Sansa girl. Be good.